here we are, live, day one, St. Jude, Dick Hiley Bass Classic. We take off in about 8 minutes here, getting things set up, and hopefully you can hear us. If people are watching in chat, let me know if you can, make sure you can hear. But we should be good. Dane's fired it up on the Real Live Well app. Some of our Dobbins. Starting lineup today. We got 4 bait casters, 2 spinning rods. Check the comments here to make sure it's. I can hear volume. All right, Kelvang, we can hear you. Right on. Well, enjoy the show. See if we can put some fish in the boat. Should probably put your life jacket on, sit down, and we can start moving towards. So just quick do this. It's probably the easiest. Look at Yami Hammer started up. Raptors up. We're boat 35. You got it? No, still fiddling with it. Morning, boys. So they actually hold 20 minutes between flights. So we have a little bit of time, 5 minutes before our flight takes off here. We're towards the, I don't know, back third. I think it's what, 11 through 40 is flight 2. What time are we doing? Does it say on our card? Boat 35. Look at this, we are due in at 3:50. Morning. Good, how are you? Yep.
Takeoff live. Day 1.
No, that's not the takeoff or the take.
Got it.
There's one that's actually live right now. Two boats in front of Matt Steffen. I didn't look who we were following in the order. I can hear myself. Here, let's just turn the volume off or down low so we're not getting like. Should be just this, right? That way we're not getting an echo through here. A potato? Is that a lucky potato?
Somebody dumped a potato.
Is that the opposite of a banana?
Not a banana. A potato.
That's what I mean. It's like must be opposite. It's good luck, I imagine. You good? Just gotta verify in the real LiveWell app. Pretty nice out all of a sudden. Give me a look up here where all the boats staging. Yeah, look at that. We were.
That's your camera.
Yeah. Sweet.
And then it's just waiting until I hit live. So you get
Good deal. All right.
Mine's right here. It's also live.
We're ready to do a actual intro here. All right.
I'm actually. I want to end up taking this hat off again because last year I lost it.
Yeah, we'll see if you can make it more. Well, I got an extra hat from Aaron, Dream Team hat, if you need it.
Yeah, geez.
But day one, we're 1 minute from second flight taking off here. Excited, cool morning, it's like 35 degrees. We're gonna run up and try to catch one big smallmouth and then pivot the day from there with everybody that supported this in every way, whether you donated, participated in an auction, a live event, whether you just liked and shared a post. That's what it's all about. So we're ready to get after the water. They're taking off on boats and we gotta go. 35. 32? 32? I'll give this to Dane. Just roll it around.
Where do you want the cabin?
Just in that little, well, assuming we can close it.
Yep.
And put the, just open this here. Slider in there.
Beautiful. Alright. Alright, take off.
Let's get this camera, we'll get you
chilly.
flipped around at the bridge here.
Going live from the Chesty Mountain today.
Who's by who?
You too.
Who are we behind? Procraft?
Hey, look at this, felt pretty clean here. Like 2 at 720, due back at 350. Largemouth, smallmouth. Rich Lindgren.
Just in case we somehow misplace it.
Good call.
35. You're about, yeah. Yeah.
So we can come to the bridge.
Are you gonna dance for the people this year?
No,
No, even if they ask?
no dancing.
Oh, the knee?
The knee. I don't want to blow the knee.
Maybe
out.
just like
I'll save the dancing
how about like a
too.
seated waist shimmy if they ask?
Behind the blue, what was that, a legend?
Procraft. Excuse me, sorry.
Thing with that repowered 250 barks.
This isn't exactly hype music right now. We kind of had like some really good vibes. Now we're kind of like folksy, like I'm all for like country, but this is not the vibe.
Supposed to get you jacked up, Rich.
makes me want to go to sleep. The banner, was the banner new? I don't remember this banner being here last year.
And then they want you running live wells.
There's Tealbird and Laufenberg over there.
Here in Teal. You're live.
Playing with his minners. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're under the bridge. We got a little bit of an idle. Oh, I didn't have them running, did I? I did check them. You ready?
Let's do it, buddy.
Do it.
Let's do it. Oh, I'm not used to sitting in the passenger seat for a cold rip in the morning.
It's been exactly 1 year since you've done it?
Yeah, I only do it once or twice a year.
Only for the children.
My heart rate's raising. Moving,
Oh, these are the people
losing consciousness.
there's the people that asked you to dance last year. So, if people want the Chesty stream, that's only on the Real Live app?
Oh, well, I put it as public too, just so if people are searching both Selk Official and Customs, they can see it there, but you can get both options on the Real Live Well app.
Right, so if you wanted to
Pick and choose.
multi-screen it, you could combo Real Live Well app YouTube as well if you want to watch them both at the same time. Good morning! I don't think you can watch both of them at the same time in the Real Live Well app, can you?
No, not in the app. You can't watch two at the same time until you get to like our events where we'll do the production screen, where we'll have the ability
Right.
to choose, like kind of like what you did for the demo day, and then we'll stream that in the app so that people can pick and choose between the production and individual anglers. So in theory, you could watch 3 screens or 2 screens at once.
There's that Ranger that you liked.
My poor audio is gonna get screaming with that boat wind ripping.
I got it on a mic right here, tucked.
But
Yours is going to be screaming. Mine should be somewhat muffled inside my hood and jacket with a little windscreen on it.
I am going to remember to take the hat off.
It wasn't the first stop.
And not try and look down.
It was the second stop, wasn't it? Oh, maybe it was Takeoff.
Oh, it was Takeoff.
Got a big crowd over here on the right as we round the bend. Time to engage jack plate down.
That's good where it's at. Water's good where it's at. I feel like I should be wearing a seatbelt.
Ah. You're not in a Bullet, you're in a Phoenix. Oh.
The infamous stream.
Yeah, look at all the people over. Big crowd on the point.
You've been doing that for how many years now? 27?
Something like that. Yeah, so I think we got in year 26. With buddy Tim. Cruise in the morning, letting the bird eat. Sitting in that corner over there. Several guys heading out on the lake. I don't think I see anybody in there.
Starting spot.
Well, unless somebody, hopefully nobody in the first 10 came in here and plucked it. All right. Make a little cast on this little point while we're see if there's just one just sitting over there ready to be silly. It's because you don't have sweet yellow wraparound glasses. Oh, yeah, that's. We can turn them off. All right. Got our warm-up casts. think we have a new contestant here. I think we have a new player here that wasn't there the other day. Right here. Where's he? Maybe I'm a little bit off. He might be on right there.
There's a new player. It looks like one that I was on. Yeah.
Right there.
Looks like one that I was on last year. There was always, and there was another one halfway down this wall too.
It does not.
From this block, you go to the block to the right.
Well, I think I'm trying to, like, isn't that block right there? The one that's sticking out? So he should be right on the left side of that. Yeah. You should be right.
Yeah, I just can't see if there's one in that or not. At first, looked like there might have been one in it. The 360 definitely shows it better.
The bed shows up really, I mean, like, you can see it on both.
Yeah. But you can't tell if that block is actually the block that's sticking.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that looks.
Like if you turn, because it's the head on your deucer, right? So if you turn your head to the right a little more.
What's. Yeah, I don't.
Fish in there swimming around.
Yeah, I don't know. Or am I? Is there another block that I'm not?
Can't wrap it down here, right? It's
Yeah, it's a little too deep here. We can, if we go in and we come back this way, we can wrap her down.
Yeah. That's a big bed.
Oh, I thought it got tight. Yeah, it looks. Yeah, like if I'm going based on my heading, I think it's right there. Maybe there's another block below the water that's sticking out.
Yeah, I think that thing that's sticking out there, well, that fish is swimming around the bed. He's pissed. He's way off of it now.
It's a pretty good sized bed. So I imagine it's a decent fish here.
It is. Gotta figure out what he wants.
Actually,
Yeah, and that's where I would think he is.
if I'm lined up, it's basically
That
the first,
tension joint.
yeah, the maybe just a touch to the left of it. Ugh, that was not my best cast. Ooh, what the? What in the? That's not good. Line twisting issue here. Yeah, we can slide down and then yes, I think I would have saw that the other day. Yeah. I feel like I see a fish, like every time we throw in there, I feel like he's taking off. I don't think so. I'm gonna make one pitch in here with this little thing and then we'll probably slide down, and that way we can come into the sun, back up this way, and also, I mean, we are assuming that's a good one. It may not even be that. Could be a 2-pounder.
No, I remember catching a good one. More than just one good one. Remember, I had 3 good ones in here.
I'm not sure if I'm vibing with that thing. I don't see anything, but there very much could be one sitting right here.
It's not one that you can see the water with.
Might be another bed out there. I don't think that's a bed. I think there's a rock, and I was looking at that last time. I don't think that is. I think it's just a big shadow from a rock. What's that?
After practice being so cold and having wind for so long, it's so nice.
For the fish? Doesn't feel, it's a little largy. I don't think it's even a keeper. No. No, I got it. Just a little shorty, largy.
Doing any good?
Just started.
There was a guy free fishing the other day. Got a 3.5 pounder over here.
They like swimming around in this harbor, don't they?
Are they sitting on beds yet?
Some of them. He's there.
Last year there were several small ones sitting on beds right over along that far dock.
Yeah. Yeah, they like getting up on that shoal, chunk rock area.
Weigh in 3:30.
Every flight's a little different, so yeah, some are a little bit earlier than that, and some are considerably
I think it starts at 3. Place sitting there. I can see them. What the? Basically. Ooh. Yeah. Guess the Raptors did not hold.
Found any walleyes up shallow?
I have not this year. We did last year.
I'm still catching them in the seams. Walleyes. Main river breaks.
You ever fish these little creek mouths where they dump in right down here?
Other times of the year.
Yeah, a little bit later. Not so much in the spring. They're usually out on that, like these big smallmouth, or out in the current for a little while, and they pull up and they stay in the shallower, like slack water. Water you wouldn't ever think that there'd be fish in.
See, that's him right there.
Got it.
Mhm.
There's 3 of them guys.
What are you throwing? A little minnow drop shot or? Don't really want to try that urchin yet. I'm gonna grab this gnat and see if like something right. Yeah, it's something that's on the bottom because he actually did eat that minnow off the bottom last time. So maybe he's. Yeah, there it is. Right. That's in there. Thought she got tight for a second. Didn't take this long the other day. I think I threw that bug in there a few times and it didn't react, and then I. Oh boy. Yeah. You're not questioning whether it's a 410 or not? He turned. He was broadside and then let's see him now. Try a tube. Something a little more disturbance. Get them.
Have you been drinking?
Oh. Oh, I feel like something bumped it. Wasn't sure if there was like, I was kind of looking, I was wondering if there's a new one that formed behind that bed. Or that dock, like
Underneath that dock.
trying to determine if like in there, but I don't know. I don't necessarily see. There's a lot of stuff going on in there, and I can't quite tell if there's. I did catch one the other day when I was like stuck like this, and all of a sudden like it came over and like, and then I broke my drop shot off, or the weight off that had the fish. All right, let's try this stupid ass urchin thing. A little bit hesitant. The Morning Star.
From Arsenal.
Yep.
I would say distance-wise, we're plenty far away.
I mean, we were a heck of a lot closer last year. You know, some fish though, sometimes I feel like when you get on them, they bite. Not saying that I'm quite ready to do that yet, but like, you ever notice that? Like sometimes they get like
Pressured.
yeah, and they like
Get real.
real protective when they feel like there's.
Like trim reference. How far? That's farther than where I just flipped. Yeah, well, you got to be their wall in the middle.
Well, yeah, like I said, I haven't really been.
This is definitely one we want in the bag. It makes up for.
I mean, if we were looking at them, we wouldn't leave. I mean, like, if I was visually look, I wouldn't leave them. Like, and there's really not any difference. You just gotta. I actually didn't think it would be that hard, to be honest. It's like maybe I should dig that minnow out and throw in what he bit last time. Trying to determine if that right there was. That might just be a big rock shadow too. Hung. $100.
They raised 1.377 million. Really? That's cool. This year for St. Jude. 1.377. Yeah, that's pretty incredible.
All goes for a hell of a good cause.
Yep.
It does.
We get bend this rod locker here.
This you're talking about here in this harbor? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're real stubborn. We have two very specific fish that we want to catch first. Very stubborn. Must have a good one right here somewhere.
Hopefully we can show it to you.
Yeah, I hope I get to see it too.
Stuck with them pretty good.
wonder if a bunch of people have caught it or. Ugh. I mean, if I mean, I did throw that little buggy thing on him a few times, and then he ate after. No, that little Z-Man. I dig out a Glock. Well, my minnow did slide down that time. That's a 5-inch. Like, yeah, I mean, ooh, I feel like he might have. Might have them fired up now. Let me try this. The prairie spider. Another guy throwing pink. That's not that far, but pretty light pink. I can see my bait, and I just saw my bait in the bed. He's kind of on the front side here now, I think. Like hung on a rock right where. Yeah, I was trying to like.
If you get over on these docks and you drill straight along.
Maybe we should try reposition.
Just so you're not hung up on those rocks as you're coming through.
Try reposition, different angle. I mean, that's the.
Go in and just see if there's another bed on that other spot too. On the wall.
Might be one right in that corner. I don't think it's as big, but there might be one up in there. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? No, I just feel like there should be one over there somewhere. Ugh. Just run them over with the trolling motor like we did last year and see if that gets them to bite. I mean, it was like you were like trying to fish for a fish that we thought we caught, you know, or up here, and thought maybe one that was there, and I'm like, is that a fish right there? Yeah. And it was early in the day like this. It's day 2, but. Yeah, isn't it? I thought. I don't think he's a 410, but definitely looks like a fish in the corner. Oh my gosh. Like without perspective though, I'd be like, ah, he got caught. Somebody, he left. Got him. Attaboy. He does like it when you get up on him. Oh. Boom. Well, teamwork. Show that one to the stream camera.
If I can get my hand in his mouth.
You got one for the real live wrap virtual derb. Right there. Show the people at home that 410.
Alright, let's get some water in the live.
Which side do we, should we put the big side behind me or big side behind? Took us a day and a half to catch one that big last year. Last year minter. Whew, let's go. It would have been nice if it wouldn't have took so long, but
That angle definitely helps.
like put him on the defense.
Shake it there and hold. Now we gotta start thinking about moving around.
Yeah. I'm gonna just try to get up in here and see if I can see this fish or not. Huh? I don't know, I can't. Getting a weird reflection off this wall. I can't. I'm gonna try my other glasses and see if I can see any better, but those are not. I can see your minnow. These are almost too bright. Like I feel like I can more like to be able to see the contrast of a. What did that one eat? Yeah. The what?
Hanger?
The bait you started with?
No.
No?
No, I had his email on before.
Just maybe a little tail kick.
Jag was just big.
I mean, it sure looks like maybe it's just a rock sitting there. I don't know. I'm not seeing it moving. Might just be getting fooled by a rock here. Yeah. That one actually looks,
Big.
yeah, like that.
Over 3.
Well, you can look. Is it? Them Phoenix live well lids are real quiet. You know, I don't know about catching 3 fish. I mean, I guess you're more about like large where you catch like, oh, caught 3 off one bed. Or 3 or 11. It's like, what? You guys missed it. You missed it. Yeah. It's like 4 pounds, 10 ounces.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you had that one pinpointed out.
Yep.
It was a smallie, wasn't it?
Yep.
Shit, missed out.
Not so small.
Yeah. A not so small smallmouth. Dang it. What? Oh, where? Oh, yeah. Yep. That was our downfall last year, was slow start. Oh, there's a little smallie.
Sunken island out there, off the end of that little point. Right over there.
Yep. We fished that last year.
You gentlemen enjoy the rest of the morning. You're doing the right thing, enjoying that coffee in the sun.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh. Like, why are we going so slow? Raptors are down. It's like, I'm getting warm in this jacket. Alright, so now we know next year if we're going to fish for that fish, just drive up on top of it and catch it. It's love language, is sitting your boat on top of it. I mean, I feel like if we do this, less, like if he is weary, just got to be careful guiding him through. And we can raptor down from this angle. I think it's, or maybe we just go off at a quarter here. Definitely don't. God, that looks like there's one right there. Is that empty? Or is there a fish sitting there? No, there's a fish there. Just saw him. Different one.
one of those, I could probably turn off here pretty quick, huh?
Yeah. Or you can just turn it to manual.
They're plugged and everything. The light's
Yeah.
not gonna leave, right?
Should not be a problem. Plugs have been in for a long time. Yeah. I think that one's staying put. Should be going. Looks like it's still blinking. That fish does not actually look small. I feel like it keeps leaving when I throw in there.
Your battery cover here doesn't charge on your GoPro?
It should be fine.
I was just looking at your camera and it doesn't say it's charging.
But is that 100?
It's
Oh.
under 31, but mine isn't receiving a charge during live either. You can still see that fish there.
I can see the edge of the bed, but there's a fish right here. See it? No, there's a, like right.
Oh, yeah, in front of this deal.
It's like right, but every time I,
He's little.
what? He's not that small, is he? But every time I throw in there, I don't know. Actually, might be two of them. I don't know. Need to move up just a smidge on this other one. Cast there, and then bring it right there. It should be.
There's 3 or 4 boats over in that fire hole. That one's staying in the bed, it looks like.
That can't tell. I haven't seen any movement in a minute.
60 sharpening pretty good.
Yeah, I like having both for sure.
Cable in the boat by chance?
The sea to sea?
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm not seeing that fish.
See the shadow swimming in front.
This? Yeah, but sometimes you just get other fish swimming around. That could be this one here. It could be just a... I'm not seeing. I don't know how much more time we should spend on. So I'm not. That fish is probably just not there because we're. But I'm not. Oh, maybe. Oh, I just saw something go through the bed.
The far one?
Yeah. But it could have just been something swam through it. Yeah, I just saw my bait trickle through there. I don't know.
I don't really know exactly where this bed is.
It's like...
Pull away. Is it straight? Okay, so it is.
It's like
in front of that.
Maybe like a foot further than your line is. Right through there. See if somebody wants. There's a bottomer. Want something down in the. They didn't spend much time in there, did they? Less and less confident there's one sitting there anymore.
Yeah, he's that new and he's not locked on yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think we just zip around quick, see if we see anything that jumps out at us, and move on. What do we think we want to do? Yeah, I'm game if you want to do that. And then, to me, we either run up to the 4-4 or we go down to 5. That's, and I guess we could hit a couple real quick spots this way. But like I feel like if we go into that corner, we go into the pickle factory, we're gonna like, we'll get sucked in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whereas like we could make a few casts on some of this stuff on the way down. I'm definitely like willing to drive up to that other spot with like an hour to go to try to catch that 4-4. Like, I feel like, I mean, somebody's either on it and caught it or they're not. Like, I feel like this dock is tighter to the rocks than it was last year.
Yeah, there was space on the other side.
I mean, there is a little bit up here, but I don't know. I don't remember seeing these fish on like last year, but I also wasn't, I don't know, I feel like as much muscle memory in. Also, the fish we caught in here probably didn't live. He was pretty ragged. The one that we flipped over the dock, he was kind of, I don't think he probably made it another winter. It was not. I remember thinking there was one right on that pipe last year, but. Did you watch them? Were they just fishing? Were they looking? What were they?
Yeah, they were looking.
Like electronics, or were they trying to like, look over the dock and?
No, they, yeah, just in and out real quick.
Fish was. Oh my goodness. That's not gonna work. I think I just saw something. I don't think it's real big.
You're that guy at the moment.
That's a fish that wasn't there the other day. I don't know what. Let's see, where is he? That clear. I'm gonna get on that strap. Doesn't look super big, but it's definitely a. Might be a little further in. This could be a fucking goat rope here. There's a bit, but it doesn't look super big either, but make a couple flips in there. Because it wouldn't actually be that bad to like, but
Right, yeah.
but then you got that strap. We did do a side bet with Marty and Steve Galetta again for $100. I feel like that was, yeah. I feel like I didn't think you would push back on that, so super nice guys, but oh, say that on the live. It's like that rear, yeah. You saved it. Yeah. Well, I'm about ready to. Last cast on this one. I don't think it's a 5-pounder.
Yeah.
Ready? You want me to stay? You were looking at it, you tell me.
But at least give it a while and minute. Try to see this now. See that? Oh, it's hard to see it, but you can see it on your 360 better. Can't tell if there's another one before that.
Talking about this? Oh yeah. Which would be doesn't see much on the, because that would be like there.
There or there.
I think it's that on the live. Also not sure that's a bed. Could just be a. Let's get out of here. This is what we gotta avoid doing is, like, we can do this more when we got 5 3-pounders to go with what we got. Then we can really like. All right, one in the box. 8:33. So we're an hour in, but we got one almost 5. So. Jackets are off. There's somebody coming back with the 4.4 already.
So now is it?
See, it's staying at 72 though. Mine is. What were you saying you want? Another cord? Yeah, it does that. I think do I? Might be a cord.
Maybe that's what I'll do then. I'll just plug it in because I wasn't seeing it like blink or do anything goofy. So, are good. I'm good. Don't worry about me.
We're gonna try a different cord. There's.
Yep, you can leave it right here and.
That's actually not the right cord.
It's all right. I can play with it.
No, it's got the wrong end on it. It doesn't.
I got you. Oh.
It's that like other.
Yeah, old iPhone one.
Well, no, it's that. It's like a flat. It's like a USB-C but flat on one side.
Sure.
So do you want to hit that little marina quick? The little.
Well, yeah.
Get that tube out.
Yeah, oh yeah. Let me get some casting in, boy.
Some hoping. We did some scoping. Now we're gonna do some hoping.
Just moping around.
Do you want me to put it back and forward, or you can visually just? Do you need the scoping forward, or just leave it for now? Because we're gonna probably go in that next pocket and look quick.
Don't worry about that. I cast around.
But when we go down, we'll put it in forward when we're down, and
Then we'll go into forward. When we go into 5
Yeah.
and lock, we'll flip it.
I mean, it only takes 10 seconds. What a tank.
Somebody's there.
It might be.
We can go down to the next wall if we need to.
Yeah. No, he's up. He's,
Oh yeah,
no.
he's not on it. Yeah.
Look at that interesting looking laydown in there that wasn't there before.
Doing it, Dad. That was the most cast left-handed nonchalant get in there I've ever seen, man.
All right, so we got this and then up to that, right?
Get her.
Where's my tube at? I feel like last year between practice and tournament we caught 3-pound largie and a 3-pound smallie on this thing. Got him. He's tight. You got to be the. It was like we reversed roles. I definitely don't want to flip it.
But it's this. Like, you can spot lock up here.
We can try. Because I remember right, we got
Off this ramp. There's a ramp in the water.
it's kind of, we got a couple weird things going on with current here for sure. We're in a bit of an eddy. But this wind is kind of,
And you just pull us up, get almost to the mouth. Tube just right as it comes down this rock wall here. You want to be just light enough to touch, like with current, just heavy enough to feel what's going on. You gotta just get it right cast. We are schmidge close.
I can, I'm not sure if I was just sitting on a rock or if that was one laying on it.
You know what it was. 3-pound small jaws.
Well, let's give him the big sex.
The AK punch.
The AK
Or what do you
punch.
call it?
The nut bag?
My Nid rig.
Let's switch spots.
The only-
You naturally go that way and I naturally, we're not.
Appreciate you thinking about me. Got slack water there inside. So like I would try and make a cast up here, get it into the seam and let it push in front of this rock.
Do whatever you want with the troller. It's trying to spot lock us, but it's a little bit of breeze, a little bit of weird current. It's kind of floating us all around.
Get it, see?
Yep. I think we should just take 1 minute and just loop in there and see if we see on the cheater box. Yeah, we also fished that down there too. I thought I turned this.
You could almost make this.
Gross.
Just make sure it wouldn't.
Hmm?
Your spot lock is a little.
It's struggling with the three-dimensional. We could just here. Let's just try this. Here, just drop it. Sometimes you just turn it off, turn it on, and it gets better. So you can try. It's my Minn Kota hack.
That's a good cast. That is a really good cast.
I feel like I might need a slightly bigger nail weight in my testicles.
Nail weight brought to you by Live. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. try going a little bit further down for me.
I'm gonna switch my feeling the level of resistance that I want here, so we're gonna too light. We did put a pretty small one in there, in hindsight. Place this. All right. Now we're gonna we'll go start peeking around. You can keep casting and dragging and try to maybe get one uphill, downhill, inside hill. Little pot of bait fish floating through there. I think so. I don't know that it's a monster, but I don't know that it's worth spending a lot of time on. But come on, cast it. Cast on that thing. It was further out than I thought. Oh. What's that? Ah, not a good cast. Much more confident in the minnow than I was last year at this time. Not saying I'm like Drew Gill, but like I've definitely caught enough fish on it. And I mean, I did catch a 410 on it. All right. Next spot. Yep. The next, yep. Be really surprised if we don't pick one up on this next stop. Get my jig out. My jig spot. I feel like we almost caught a fish every time we stopped there last year. Maybe I don't.
Just a little different time, water temp, whatever. that little bay was warmed up and it was holding warm water was going in. I double checked the app. The app seems to be working great with the live feeds, which is good. Everything's still hooked up there. 2 foot instead of, no, that's not perfect. Yeah. Alright, hella bass. Secondary point leading back to a dead end cut.
Yeah, we got a little current spot, sand spot, and then we got a spot where they can pull up all together here.
All in one deal. This is one of our favorite spots, ain't it?
I've been fishing this spot for probably 20 years on this river. All the way back to the days of Corey Bushman, the Gopher Bassmasters, catching them here. Who are you? Bring you to a tube spot and he throws them in her.
Just seeing the power of it in this cold water. I've caught them this far back as back here, like in the 6-8 foot.
Yeah.
Feel like you're really.
Oh, this battery's just about toast. So I took Dave and Vanessa Fink here on their St. Jude guide experience, or their trip experience, and we caught fish here in June or July.
In July?
Yeah. Yeah. Vanessa lost 2 nice smallies right around this corner. Or I mean, so that should be pushing over in there, I think. David caught a couple large. Oh, something tapped it. Drum. Just kind of a boop. Or a 10-inch smallmouth trying to smoke this jig. Came down and went. I was gonna say, like, if we didn't have the Starlink, we could put the butt seat back there for you. Do I need to tether you? Like, do we
just keep my life jacket on all day
before we go full teal mode and end up in the water?
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
In the water again this week.
Yeah. Don't go down current on the trolling motor in a slough. You got one?
Little.
Well, also non-existent.
I pulled him so hard in this hook set, poor guy.
Wow. Man, there's not even hardly a hook set there, so.
This is true. Not the stupid tube. Not never.
And then with a bad knee, man, we'll be lucky if we were lucky we got that first one.
You didn't see that hook set. You'll have to watch back again. That was a much better hook set.
It reminded me of mine last year, because like I also felt like my drag was a little laced, and I was like, oh, I'm trying to keep pressure on it, and like.
I mean, yeah, he just turned sideways and shook his head a couple times, and I was just reeling. I'm like, oh.
And you're like, yeah, it's as big as I said it was.
There.
What the freak? Must be just all piled up on the front corner here. I did catch a nice little fat largemouth around the corner here the other day.
Look at the barge out.
I did this morning. It looked
Pretty clean today.
yeah. Huh. Well, last year I feel like we were doubling up here. Because we put all these spots on blast last year. Now that everybody's been catching them. Get off there. Stupid thing.
Oh, literally a pair of depth.
Yeah, like not the good kind of just the tip. What we found is if you get right on top of the fish, they bite. So
Won't be any overheating today. Weird. Got bait on your head?
I got one in the rod locker. That's where that nice largemouth was sitting last year. It's right on that. So that log does come out. There's maybe a bed in front of that like log thing. Can't quite tell. Here to come back away. Yeah, right there somewhere. Oh, I just missed a fish. Feel like I stung him though. Drag was not as tight as I don't know if he was a little one or a good one or a freak. Pretty sure there's one sitting there, but if we let the raptors do what they were going to do, we were going to end up right on top of it, I think. I think there is one right where those like trees cross there, out a little ways, but we're going to reposition and come back up. Oh, he was coming. Oh. It does look like Aaron Teal. They're going in there. I wonder if they got... I think there's another one down here too. Looks like they're gonna go up that. This ain't gonna work though, I don't think. It's like, I think there's right where that, I don't know if it's a tree or a pipe comes down, but looks like there could be another one right there.
Bunch of little beds.
Ugh. Yeah, I want to go back up that bank into the wind a little bit here and make a couple casts better than we did, but that's definitely it. Yeah. Well, there's a bed there. I'm pretty sure there's a bed there. This one I saw, like that. I feel like he's hot on my bait right now.
How far?
He's spinning hard.
How far?
But there's another one right, like, yeah, right in.
How far is that away? 25 feet, 30 feet?
It doesn't look that bad.
There might be one behind it too, back into the left behind that log. Right there.
Maybe.
Actually, it looks even bigger than the one you're fishing.
God, he's like spinning hard. Like that one's. Oh, he swam off now. Yeah, that one is kind of where that leaf is floating right now, but maybe a little bit back this way. Yeah, it might be a little bit back. Dude, I thought that thing was gonna, I mean, the way it was like circling, I was like, all right, I'm about to get. feel like when I'm in it, I can see my bait. I don't see him anymore.
That's pretty wild. Mid-tournament. I didn't think that would be the case.
Teal's got that vibe.
Maybe because he doesn't have the demo boat, so he doesn't have the registration on. Would be my guess. He's got to have the paperwork in the boat. Dude, is that a bed on the back side of that ladder thing?
Yeah, there's maybe.
Yeah, right in here.
Yeah, I thought I saw one. I tried fishing that the other day and didn't get. I think there's another one out here too. To our left somewhere. Yeah. They're freaking all over in here. Huh? This one I just freaking biffed the log. You coming to visit us? I am raptored down, but looks like there's one there, isn't it? Like right. Might be a little short. Maybe he's got my tube in his mouth.
Morning, gentlemen.
How you doing? He's there. Let's just see him. Just saw him swim on the far side of it.
I don't know if I'm in it or not. I don't know your settings on that thing.
Dad opened it up a little bit.
25 feet, you got it set in. Oh, he's off a ways. Only 25 feet, I mean, that's not that far. I don't know if that's...
Here's my drop shot right there. So
Yeah.
it's like
up here.
maybe a little smidge farther. Like
Regardless, that fish isn't in the bed.
he just was.
Since you're here, can you turn and face this other one over here? See if he's still there.
Which one?
Keep turning. Keep turning. Keep turning. Was there one right?
Might be. That one right there. Yeah, that's the one I was casting at earlier. They're probably waiting for us to come out so we can. Should we keep moving? Get this over with.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Any luck this morning?
Got one.
Okay.
One good one, but.
Okay.
So what do you want?
All right, we'll check licenses first. Okay, perfect. And then take a look at the fish.
Oh, yep. Just want to see in the well, or
Sure.
do you want to come in, or do you want me to pull up further, or how do you want to?
Where's that back there?
Just this one's empty, and then
Walk from there. What do you got? Small ball?
yeah,
Hold up for me.
yeah he's definitely over 14.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Oh yeah, very nice. Did you measure it yet? Or weigh it?
I caught it in practice. It was 410, almost 5 pounds.
Well, we got 2
Life jackets.
Alright. Do you have another like regular full
Yep.
life jacket?
Yep.
Because oftentimes those wearable ones don't count as flotation unless they're wearing. Yep. If you got another one, you're good. Yep. And then a throwable. Yep.
There's a throwable in there. That is fine.
Underneath the shoes in the back.
I'm pretty sure. Huh. I don't know if you want to see that, but I do have that.
But at some point, take that out of the box.
Okay, yep. The sword. Did it get shoved up there?
That'd be so awesome.
Oh. I just got this last guy in here. Yeah, there it is.
Perfect, there it is.
I was like, I knew I had this.
Bring that out on the deck for me.
Sure.
One's got to stay out.
Okay.
All
Alright.
right, and then I imagine the thing's got a horn. You don't need to push it. So.
Yep.
All right. Good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna push off you guys. You gotta hold it. Hey, we appreciate what you guys do.
Yeah.
You know,
So much bigger.
You just got to upgrade on your seat cushion. Keep an eye on those guys. I wouldn't trust those two over there. For a second there, I was like, I'm almost positive. I was like, then I remembered that compartment back there. All right, we'll make a couple casts on these and get out of here if we don't pop one here. We'll come back later.
yeah, we already got 330s.
Yeah. Got my heart racing. I was like, yeah, I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I have a float, you know, throwable. I'm like, I don't take these things out of the boat.
In the rule, in the Jude rule, if you get a ticket for any violation,
Yeah.
you're immediately DQ'd.
That's the way a lot of tournaments are. Yeah, that's why I was like sweating for a second. I was like, I would assume so. I mean, the one sheriff let us out. Well, those raptors never really went down, did they? I did have one marked here, like that was on a, that I thought was on a tree, but I think that's this one right here. But I didn't see it. So if you, I don't know, we again fucked this one up. we didn't have good vibes with that particular spot. Like, they're definitely not one casters today. It's definitely a fish. Just saw it slink off. Guessing they got some up there. It seemed like they've been pulled down for a minute. Just keep. So I'm pretty sure there's one sitting. All right. Yeah. Like right, or that little like right there. Definitely saw some movement there. I mean, I saw it swim. Oh my gosh, Rich. What the... Just swore I just saw one right out here, but I don't see it anymore. Well, you want to take that one because then I'm going to untangle this one now. I feel like that one I stuck in a piece of wood. Classic Ned rig move. Tear off there. There we go. Can deal with that a little bit. Dink. Right. Well, I guess that's my second fish of the day. We're going the wrong direction. There's definitely a dot. I don't know how big it is, but there's definitely a fish there.
I mean, according to your deal, it's up closer to there.
Yeah, that's about where that little single piece of grass sticks out, probably.
Line below my drop shot road.
Doesn't look huge though. Might just be one of them little peckerheads. Unless it's that one swimming out there, which I don't know, that could just be a random fish swimming around. You know what I can do? I can check the barge app. One coming up from Fountain City. That's a ways down. Well, there is one heading up. It's a tug. It's below Alma. I think that one's the one I saw down in Winona. We should probably not waste too much time if we're gonna lock, because there is one coming towards the lock. So. You ready? Or are you still? See any spinning or? All right, let's keep moving. It's not like I see what looks like, you know, if there was a mark swimming around like we saw in the first bed, I'd be like, all right, let's. Might be one sitting right there. I'll just get hung up on everything on this. A lot easier if the fish would just smoke the bait before. I'd just break this net off and then not have to deal with it the rest of the day.
Yeah. Easy, wouldn't it?
It would. Oh, Cade. I had to take my jacket off because I was warm. At least the DNR guy asked me to put my hand in the fucking water. Can I see the fish? It's definitely 14 inches.
It's our spot to us here, huh?
Yeah, we have not, the thing is like they're there. I feel like we could come back here later and the sun gets high, it could be like bang, like they might really go. You ready to lock? I want to sit in the back and catch some fish in the current. That's what I want to do.
Okay. Time to go.
Ooh. Still one fish. But we could, that one fish is more valuable than all the fish we had at this time last year.
Yeah.
There's a big pleasure craft that's got those. You saw him do that, like, woo! He's throwing a big wake.
Those are pretty big.
You looking for a spine adjustment? I'm gonna say my execution was slightly better than that guy's.
Yeah.
He was like, "Wah!" You're welcome.
Thank you.
Isn't the rope up there? It's up there.
Looks like it's full already.
Tell if he's open or.
Can't tell if people are locking up, which I think they are because it's old.
I was thinking. Is there a barge in there? Or is that just some guy on the wall over there? Yeah, you got it. Almost, I don't know if that's just, maybe it's just the wall crane.
We'll give us a green light in a second. Boy.
Warm you up?
Well, what's nice is it's really not that far. 5-minute ride.
It's a little, probably 10 from where we were, but yeah, not. Get it in forward mode. Taking your sweet time opening the lock. Fronting.
I don't like it too close. I do not like that.
Thanks.
Should I post hard fish real quick? Guess you don't know what it weighs yet, do we? Well, should I just post it?
Well, you gotta have a scale pick, don't you?
I mean, sure.
I don't know what the. Yellow means we're about to open. Oh, we got some friends. Sec.
Still going there, buddy. So crazy that works that good.
I should definitely apply some sunscreen to my face right now. Be a good time for it. Is that Jesse Wolf?
What's going on, boys? Yeah, cross your fingers. It will. We're all seeing it. Yeah. We were joking about it. You can almost hear them running to the bank now. They're all getting excited.
Yeah, he was throwing quite the wake. He'll take his sweet ass time getting up to the wall and.
Yeah, oh yeah. Gotta get the buoys
They're not in any hurry to like.
They don't like you creeping up on them. Yeah, they start barking. Then they.
We're still back a ways.
There you go. There's a green one.
Sunscreen applied. Switch out a chesty battery. Catch some current fish. Then go back up and head hunting. Sorry.
Go all the way down. I wonder if they make that big boat buoy up.
I mean, I don't think they care.
Sometimes they let you just float in it.
Oh, you mean just on the wall?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
sometimes they let you.
Usually
pick up the
only
toggles.
if there's one or two people, though. If there's more than one or two, they usually. Oh, there's the guy on the cart down there. So I think there's, I don't know if this tug's coming all the way up, but there was one. What's that? Oh, that's a personal craft, I think, in Wabasha. Yeah, there's this one here, which is just down from us.
That's coming up.
I think so, or unless it's going down. Looks like it's coming up, but let's see if this guy knows anything. I mean, he should be up.
Oh, way well past.
Yeah. Morning. Is that barge locking through in a little bit, or?
Want to hit Bruce in the street.
Huh? Oh, I thought there was one just up here. I thought I could see it on the app, but. Do you have any?
Oh, that's
It's just hanging out.
I know what you're talking. That's Captain Bull.
Yeah.
Help the little helper boat.
Okay. When is the? You know when that other one's gonna be up here, or?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
I'm not sure how.
Keep an eye on it. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, for those of you that haven't popped up and down, it's a pretty simple process. Just hold the board, be patient, wait until the blinking yellow light turns.
Don't wake too fast and get yelled at.
Yeah, don't come in here throwing away. Just idle on in all the way to the
I'm
end.
kind of impressed that Pleasure Craft did a good job getting in here in a reasonable amount of time. I thought he was going to be lollygagging and holding
They
us.
got their own little, they got their big hook. Yeah, they got that.
I think their first time.
Yeah, they just hooked onto these giant wheels. I didn't think about how to use the restroom when you got this thing going.
All right, we are 10 a.m. in the lock, heading down. One fish, but it's a good one.
Worth a couple.
Yeah, 4 3/4, 4 pounds 10 ounces or something like that. That's what she weighed in practice. So we'll see what she weighs on the scale here. But we got we'll go down fishing current fish. See if we can load the boat with some 3-pounders. Okay, well that this battery must be bad.
That's a different mod case.
That's just a magnet thing. It doesn't have a case on it. I don't know why it said it was. Yeah, we'll see if that recorded. But yeah, 10 a.m. One fish in the box, but it's a good one. 4 pounds 10 ounces, I think. We didn't weigh it, but that's what it weighed in practice. So it keeps saying the battery's dead, but it's not dead. Like it says 80%. This
Is
will
that a GoPro Hero Black 12?
10. We'll try one of the other batteries.
You're a big Thorn Brothers guy.
I mean,
And you've been there for a few of their events, right?
I've stopped in, but
You do some marketing and stuff for them. They're a big sponsor of the Real Live Well app. They were one of the only people who sponsored the app itself. Promote it. That's pretty darn cool. Big fan of that. We're gonna have to give away. You're gonna be one of the recipients of the first prize pack for the first digital derby, dude.
woo!
You, Nipper, and I. I'll give mine away for a random draw. We'll do a $100 gift card to Thorn Brothers as a thank you for Thorn Brothers sponsoring. I'll do $100 cash, and I'll do a Northland Tackle prize pack. So what we'll end up doing here after the Jude is we'll announce the winners. You and Nate Nipper will give away a couple of prizes, and then we'll do one random raffle to the participants of that first event.
So like, get signed up because like a third of the people in the first derby are winning stuff.
Giving away some gift cards and a little, I'll finance a little spending spree with Thorn Brothers as a thank you for them sponsoring the.
This update's brought to you by Ranch Fuel Energy, Kiwi Watermelon.
Dude, when you so the other day when you were drinking that,
You thought it was like a ranch water?
Yeah, I thought that's exactly
Like
right.
the hard stuff?
I was like, what are you doing?
They're pretty good. They're like nice and clean and light, and they only have like 5 ingredients.
Mitch Elson Peter, I'm sorry, buddy. I cannot take a phone call at this moment. We have been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes.
That's probably the most impressive thing is that the GoPro has not shat the bed on me.
It is streaming very well, live, on the app. Multiple people you can choose. You've been able to.
Looks like 26 people are watching on YouTube.
Really? Well, they haven't seen a whole lot yet.
Yeah.
One big smallie in the well. One big smallmouth.
Oh,
Yabba.
it's nice you guys turned the nice weather on for us. Yeah. No.
Be talking about that.
By the time we lock back up, you'll probably be in shorts and a t-shirt and
Okay. That frost this morning was a little bitter. I didn't get you to the bones. You ever been in a lock where it drops like 10 feet?
yeah.
You're like, ooh.
Some of the ones on the Tom Bigby when they were there, they were dropping like 30, 40 feet.
Yeah, isn't that wild?
The doors are cracking. So we're gonna go, what, bust 5 for 16, 18 quick and then lock back up.
Wouldn't that be something? We have, we have a good few 4 hours, 3-4 hours to kind of play around here.
I would say we go fish your stuff hard for 2 hours and evaluate where we're at, and then
Yeah.
so we'll go fish till noonish. We feel like we're
I want to start on this first seam, not right off the gate here. Just go down a little ways. I'll show you where we're at.
you're the captain now.
You let me drive?
Well, the front. I don't know if you can handle this. You know, birds eat bugs, so
And I'm a bug.
yeah.
All right, so
Now we gotta out past the short wall.
Around this point, yep, you gotta go around. You don't even see it on the map yet. It's around that first one. Let's see if I can go down here. It's this one here.
Right in here?
Yeah, take it wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, now hook it.
Okay, what's
No,
next?
you can still fish it. Get on the sand drop.
Sand drop?
There's a deep hole right over here, and we're gonna fish the sand drop.
Shut down here or going further inward? What's that?
Keep going forward. There you go. That's good. Hand me one of my tube rods.
This one? Fish this. Throw a chatterbait or a jig or a tube or what? Tube? I'm gonna throw the old. No. If you just tap the power button, the scope will come on. It's just in standby.
This whole break right here is good.
Doesn't hurt. You can see a fish pop up, chase your bait. Never know when it's going to help you.
Yeah, you can fish the whole scene. See if this pop one or two real quick here. I only want to fish it for just a few minutes before we slide down because we'll caught the bigger one.
Well, he's not fishing right. You wanted to fish this, so.
That sand's starting to warm up. And this whole, I mean, they run up and down this whole shelf, so you can literally put it on the sand and let it move down.
Get unhinged here.
See how it jets out right there?
Mm-hmm. If I had a 16 or 22 inch NBT, I could just scope from back here probably and just see it.
Dang here. been about this time. I was catching them too.
That nice barge, getting them fired up. Disappointed in my little baby tube today. I mean, last year it was like, don't. Oh, what's this here?
Similar water temperature, I like that. Now the very tip of this thing's a little snaggy here.
Just the tip. You're gonna give me an on pretty soon? You're gonna be like, net. Oh, look at that roll. Look at that hinge. Yeah.
Tree or log.
Oh, some little pin minnows up there.
And we'll scoot like halfway down, a little bit down, and fish the slack water right on the seam just for a sec, just to see what happens. I was able to catch them on a jerkbait and stuff over there too.
Gross.
Could do it for drop shot, could go for jig.
Some little pin minnows flicking up in that slack up there. Captain Dane up in the front of the boat.
Right angle, couple bites on each one of these seams. Right in a hurry.
Is it like shallow where I threw up there? Or?
There's like a deep cut that runs right in here. I wonder how one that backwater got.
6, 7. Should I break my sea rig out?
much bait piled up on it. Give it just a hot minute.
We definitely need more rods. I think that's the key. Dane's a big fan of clutter. It's his wheelhouse. He feels most comfortable when there's chaos in the boat. Good co-angler. Always got to have a sea rig. It's kind of how I got things cooking last year, right? The old ball and chain. Don't tell me what to do.
I almost think back there too. I'm gonna just let us drift back and look around, and then we can hightail it out of here because I don't want to stay here for more than just 15.
Were they largies here, or?
Both. One of them was a 4-pound largie, and the other one was a giant smallie right on the seam on the inside. The largie came a little bit farther in.
I can definitely see a little couple casts up in there with the chatter piece.
Yeah, that'd be smart. Because it does get deep on that side. This bank gets really shallow and muddy, but it's kind of deeper along there. And then there's really good grass over here in this back corner.
Oh, there's a nice little
Tall, isolated.
some shallow rock where I just casted. I like how that cast felt. Yeah. Substrate felt nice. To catch a few fish in this, might have to re-spool her.
There's a good grass edge on the inside there too.
Ooh, it's nice, nice and sticky up there.
You leave that hatch open.
I'm gonna set this down here for a sec.
Short intermission.
Look at now. Should have been here yesterday. They were biting.
Could run up inside there where we could have been around.
Ah, man, it feels good down there. Said, you said you want to poke in?
You're gonna want to at least just poke inside there.
You don't have to ask me twice. Another batch lockdown. So it seems like another couple guys locked down just now. Might be getting the boots off pretty soon. Getting the tenny runners out.
Fish were coming up the stage inside here, so you just keep your eyes move like this, and like this, and keep your eyes out looking for any kind of bedding activity.
I almost feel like this is the kind of guy with the Senko chuckers catch him today. You know what I mean? One of those guys that just throws a wacky rig and fishes it slow everywhere. Like, I hate. Like, I don't mind throwing a wacky rig at targets, but like just. Probably a little pike, but I don't know. Did you see it? Didn't take a swing at your... There's minnows up here. Who wants to come up and eat the minnows? Those minnows didn't jump on their own.
Other than that, right there, what's that?
I think it's just a... I don't know.
Looks like a rock with a bed next to it. Doesn't it?
Oh, that?
Yeah, right here.
Let's swing around here. It should be.
Fan cast off to the left here. Let me see if that's a bed or not. Latches.
What's that?
Your latches.
I don't like to latch them. I like to keep them open. Where's the boulder?
See it on 360.
Hold on.
Looks like it's straight ahead. That light spot just to the right of it.
Well,
There's the rock. There's the fish.
I'm not so sure my 360 is like exactly perfect though. Like based on my scope, I feel like it's.
Can you see?
Is that the rock? Is that the rock there? Or that's a tough. It's not a rock. Is that tough to grass right there? Is it right? Could just be like, are we seeing the big tuft of grass and the little tuft of grass?
Maybe. Maybe.
I think that's what we're seeing.
Might be right.
Huh?
Might be right.
Let's keep moving. Drew Gill would have known that. Minners. Definitely got some current. I mean, it's swirling around and pushing in here a little bit. It's not a completely dead pocket. I'm surprised we didn't catch anything. Not even a pike or a little one. All those minnows. Usually when I got around like those little minnows, I would catch something. It may only been like an 8-10 inch bass or a pike or something, but. Something going up. Just need to get a bite here.
Keep moving.
That's why I'm gonna hit this.
Closer to the pines and closer to that back pocket around here. I don't want to waste time poking around. Not too far from the canyon, so she didn't push the really strong current side on the through the current underneath it.
Nothing on those logs.
That water temp's still showing 57. We are in the process of moving. Start seeing a big clump of grass. A couple of big clumps here. Both fish are pulling up now, which is not clean. Back in there. My heart stopped. I went to go reach for the net.
I'm trying to what's the where you manifest, yes.
So good in the water. You come out into this current, see if you see any big pods of bait or fish. Catching walleyes here too with a grub. And maybe a little bycatch. Real quick. God. That sand flat. Second motor.
It's the smallie. He says, "I'm lonely, bro."
Hello. Alright. So you can water it down to the next one. This is where I start seeing activity here. On this
You said you were ready to move, or no? You're still.
There's the activity, there's the fish. Throw two casts to right in this seam here, and I'll throw a couple right up here and then just bounce.
What do you want me to throw? Huh?
Jude. See what I want to do. I'm using your head.
little ASMR for the people at home. Current's definitely pushing up in the pocket here. There's a little helper tug that he was talking about. So there's the helper tug that he was, when I was like,
Give it valiant effort. Just around me and go.
no. Pull that sleeve out, and it'll set. You gotta just pull that neoprene towards you. There you go.
Morning.
Huh?
It's just been an unproductive morning at the moment. It's alright. Everything's warm up. Get out this way.
Huh? Go back to the left.
Yeah, I've never ran that.
Okay.
Say run, but this guy's in
Yeah,
there.
that's what I was.
We could go up to or down to the West Newton chute and fish the bottom of the Newton chute, or we could go all the way down to Weaver and come up the bottom of Weaver.
It's up to you.
So I think we should probably hit the Newton seam, the mouth of the Newton, and then from there we'll run down to Weaver.
Okay.
And I'd go all the way to the bottom of Weaver and come up the bottom and run to our first sand cut on those islands.
It's fly fishing.
That's fun.
Is it? wanted to go in there? I think so.
Ramp? Yeah, you can take that one.
Then you can go over this closing dam, no problem?
You can go right down the middle.
Okay.
Go right down the middle, we'll hit the first.
Actually, they eventually get on those rocks. That's probably later.
So we'll fish the backside of this point first.
On the left?
Yeah, that point straight ahead. We'll fish the backside of this one. Seriously, 5 casts each. And then we'll run, see that island down there? When we pick up and go, we gotta stay on the right side. There's a log in the middle. Stay on the right side, we'll fish the downward current of that too. Just need 5 casts.
Well, 10 if we're catching them.
10 if we're catching. Keep going. Get us up there a little bit more.
I'm gonna go sea rig.
Perfect. I got fish on both this one and the next one. The farthest one down, I caught the most, so I would assume they're moving up here. You're washing over both sides. Good. Good. Get some a little bit better. I'm used to your button on your towing motor pedal being so responsive. Mine is a lot less, like I really got to step on it. I'm like, oh yeah, we're moving.
The old down island current.
Just keep fast and see if you can plug 1 or 2 good ones and then move. I think I'm right in the seam. You can see on the shell kind of bed on that bottom graph. Really good, right where you just cast it. I think a lot of people would be down there too.
Like numbers of fish. Won't say no to that right now. I'll take some 2.5 pounders to get the day rolling here. Get that scale fired up.
When we come back up top, I mean, we're gonna run some more largy stuff.
You talking about 4?
Yeah,
or are you talking about?
I mean, it'll warm up and you'll be able to put the fish in the box too.
Yeah.
But I just think the quality is better.
No, yeah, it's
Quality, and you might
That's
not
not
get
what
as many bites, but your quality. Come on. Just feel the boom.
Are they green or brown here?
Brown.
The old brown doggies. Makes sense.
Do you lose the brown?
Oh, that feels
You
good
move on
right
you
there.
quick.
Just a little stick. Oh, something bumped it. I don't know if it's swimming with it or something. Just a little doot doot. Didn't feel real big, but
Get up there, boy. Happen real quick. Usually when there's one, there's a few more with it. Alright, finish this cast and then move on. How do I make this half screen? Can I just twist this knob?
what are you trying to?
Go
Oh, you want deeper? You want to see more?
or shallower so I see more of the water column. There.
We can fine tune it, but I got to get out. I got to go into a menu. I can pick. You want to toggle depth? You just push this button in.
Oh, okay.
And then you can change range, and then you can change sensitivity. So those are like the three you can change on the fly.
Yep, that's fine. I just want to be able to see out and see what.
See if there's anything floating. Running around.
Come flying up. Maybe your bug is tumbling in the current and it pops up goofy. You see one really show itself, and then you have confidence in making the cast. Ready?
I'll take one out here while you're.
Yeah, you can.
Boy, I'm starting to get hungry, and I usually like to get a limit before we eat. Yeah. You do get a Reese's. You got a 4-pounder. I think I'm going to take a Reese's for locating it. That's a team effort.
Definitely your team effort. 4.5-pounder goes a long ways right now. You know, that 360 shows that cut. See those 3 fish right here? They're off to the right. That's a wave fish way. I keep saying one faster than I go, but that way it tumbles over that current right there. On our look. 360 does a really good job of showing how that point actually fans over this way more. You can definitely fish. He seems farther down current too, but Rich, we need to run. Can't waste too much time. 5 or 6 spots we want to hit before we make our decision if we're going to run up or stay.
Oops, got scared for a second. Opened the wrong live one. I was like, there's no water, there's no fish. That's fine. We're not going that far. I opened the live well behind yours, and I was like, first thing is like didn't see any water, so I was like, oh shit. But then I was also there's no fish, and I was like, oh, it's wrong live well.
Wrong one.
So
There's a log in the middle, so you gotta stay to the right.
like sticking out of the water, or?
Yeah, you can kind of see where the current breaks right here in the middle. You're good, you're plenty right. Yeah, you see it's just barely sticking up.
Oh yeah.
It was sticking out about this far yesterday, so it's definitely coming up here. Yeah, when I hit this seam too. There was a guy sitting on that island and I looked up on one right in front of him.
Why don't you hook up in front of me, Dane? I want to see one.
I'm trying to tease you first.
Just the tip, little.
Doesn't seem to be a whole
I think we've had enough foreplay. I'm ready to.
I'm down the Weaver.
I kind of want to throw a trap too, but I don't know. I feel like if
6.9. Get on them jerk bait. Turn that motor sideways.
Straighten it.
Giving me some assistance. One kind of sets up the same way. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Those ones.
You know, it'd be fun. Double 3-pounders.
Yes, it would be.
Feels good right there.
You feel that?
Yeah. In the.
You feel that rod tip bouncing. God, you would think with that sun they'd be pushed up tight on that sand.
But
Boy, the fish were not cooperating with me. A lot of people are doing that same.
I mean, some people have definitely caught them. I mean, but it does. You do get the feeling that people are kind of running around.
They're like, ooh, cold morning. Everything's just kind of starting to wake up. A little bit later of a day bite. Unless you got some betters, and even the better was
Yeah, it seems like the betters did not want to.
not aggressive.
It's like they pulled up, but they did not. They were grumpy.
That felt like something grabbed it and dropped it. Can I see him? See him right there?
Kids in your live scope. Cheater box.
ML2, but there he is.
You and your front-facing sonar.
Grab it, would you? A couple of fish. There's another one up there. See him? 2 or 3. There's one right there. Yeah. Okay. They're a little more on the right half, the tip of that point. You can see them here too on the 360. They're off that little node there. Is that a paddle tail?
No, just a roller, little hinge minnow. That's what all the kids are doing these days.
Tying Juice's hand-tied hair.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of confidence in the hair. Maybe next week. Some 50-degree
Relax.
clean water.
Yup, it's calibrating scales time of year now. All
Yeah.
new batteries. Spend a few $100 just in brand new 9-volt batteries.
So did everybody that qualified come back, or
No, there's a few guys that had to step down because of work or
just wasn't going to work with their schedule? So it's not like.
yeah.
But the thing is, like, if you miss an event now,
Yeah.
it's pretty much impossible to requalify, isn't it? Like,
Well, and that's why there's 2 qualifiers and a pro.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
to
like,
still fish in the format if you don't make it. Just,
yes, but I'm saying, like, it's you better feel really good about those lakes and that you're going to make enough money. But even if you know, top 10, 2 of them, you miss one, you probably ain't requalifying. I don't know, maybe you are. I don't know. I guess the math.
How math works on all that.
So a couple people that were below the line got re-invited.
Yep. Ryan Truesdale, Tom Holland, Mike Ulick, a handful of guys that were able to get back.
So who's not coming back?
Chad Smith,
Oh,
John Nelson wrecked his boat. Wrecked his motor.
is that a recent thing?
Yeah, it just happened.
So he's like kind
Yeah.
of need my deposit back.
Oh no, I give him a full refund.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, yeah, you're like, well, as long as somebody else takes the spot, right? Then
Yeah.
it's kind of what you told me when I was trying to figure out what I was going to do. So
Yeah. More castings. Go. We're fishing for the wrong species. You don't want to sit here and keep rotating baits. You usually just throttle it and go.
yeah,
Could have just bumped.
I know we showed them 3, right? I threw a minnow, Carolina rig, tube.
Yeah.
Could try like a hard bait. But
Move up just a little bit more in here.
should we push up a little further, make a couple casts tight, like right up,
Yup.
especially if the water's been. Oh man, it got heavy. I was like, oh, there. Had that one bite on the jig. That might have been a keeper. I don't know. I don't know what I would have done different. Other than my drag wasn't tight as it should have been, but it wasn't like. I've been almost an hour.
I should almost just run straight to Weaver. I like that it's not with like 30 other ones, you know, it's a solo or 2.
Yep.
You know where Weaver is down on the bottom?
Go left a little bit. And just shoot it straight from here.
To the right of it or
Left of that. Yeah, straight out.
like towards the red can?
Big deadhead.
bass?
Yeah, because you don't know that run, right? Yeah. That run's a little shallow. There's a couple spots that I'm not sure of, so I wouldn't run it.
You fish those rock corners at all?
Too shallow.
Right in the corner though?
Well, I fished it, didn't catch any.
And that matches what we fished in 4. In front of this wing dam or on that side of it?
You can go around it.
Go around that way?
There you go.
And it shows there's one going that way. Is that not a concern?
You're good.
Huh?
You're good. Now just go straight to that island. Straight shot to the right a little bit more. There you go.
It showed a little ditch, so I just...
See if those smallies pulled up.
What? Welcome to Weaver Bottoms, where dreams come true.
got the front side of the face of this thing as it wraps around. There's going to be a giant rock pile that kind of off the map a little bit. We got a big sand drop on the back side of this island we got to hit. Like that island up there, there's 3 spots on the outside of it going up and around it that we got to hit.
And by then we should have 22 pounds and we can leisurely head up to the lock and...
We're like, yay or nay. We just got to kind of fish this.
Well, we got wind here.
There's a big rock wall that shoots out right
You can
here.
see it.
Sometimes you just want to get this corner. Right to get way up there. What you got on?
Chatterbait. I mean, I can see the rocks right there. What's that?
I just want to see what they're doing. If we get bit, we can stop and fish an area.
That did really not make much contact.
Catch a really big largemouth on where we're kind of headed around this tip. Both brown and green ones on this too. Sure seems like a good day for a chatterbait right here with the sloshing around and shoot out and fish around it. And a big motor back down to the back side of this thing. Fish catch that first tip. That way we could be in deep water to pick up and take off again, so we could run up here. That you just gotta sit down away. The water is a lot better clarity than when it was a few days ago. It was really kind of chalky, like Caribbean sand, like brackish.
Is the current washing down this?
Way.
Yeah, like pretty decent.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to tell, like, how much is it us moving and how much is it the?
Start to see, like, now the bubbles up here start to move a little bit less and less because this is where that current beats into the front of the face of it. The water gets to be a bit more slack. This is where the bites should start picking up. Put your 4-pound largie in the boat. Spawn action.
Starting to get that chalky now, you're saying. Fish? Fish? Peeing. Guess that's why you fish, question mark?
Yeah, with the bow in your line, it's a little hard to identify what's going on.
You got your water chalk here.
Yeah. Blowing from that sea. From that river. Pumping some bigger water out.
I mean, right now this is pretty, like, fish biting wind, you would think. And if we were sight fishing, not so much, but casting and winding, it's good. Good chop.
that water coming from? 53.8.
I had that happen yesterday morning right above that Alma Marina. It got really, it was like 52, 53 there yesterday morning. But in the afternoon, it was like 56, 57.
So that is not the deal.
It's still a good biting window. I don't know. Like,
Okay, see how that shoots way out? Yeah. Ideal, I'm gonna turn the boat and then drop those raptors down.
ideally, I would have already hooked up on one, but. Want to feel this? That was me. I was fucking with you.
I saw that. I was like, whoa.
That's exactly what I want to feel.
I mean, talk about a perfect pre-spawn smallie spot.
Or largy.
Or largy. This is where I caught them, over here out in the grass. Can't tell if that's grass or fish there on your.
Up to the left. Talking about? Yeah.
Just crack them. Just take my head clean off. We're in the middle of a bad rotation and we need to fix it.
Yeah.
A really bad rotation.
We just have not generated much for bites today. I mean, like a couple of schwanks,
Yeah.
a big one, and maybe one other missed bite that I had.
Well, and I had just a little tiny dink on that current seam spot. Down from Reeds. Or down from Teal there. Alright.
Last
Yeah.
cast.
This is, there's no
It's like a big stump behind it.
Yeah. You can certainly move up and over onto it if you want.
I don't know. What are we gonna do? Just swim around. You said so. There's some grass to the right. And Come on, girl.
And then we just big motor idle down around the face.
Back the way we came.
Fish that current seam spot, that point on the other side of this thing.
Are you saying back the way we came?
Yeah. And we can go up and fish another 2 sand drops and a rock seam on the front side of that one. That's a little more protected by the wind and likely a little warmer water coming from a shallower flat.
What's that? A stump right there.
Yeah, there's been times where I've rolled up on this thing where that sun is beaming and that water gets warm and there's like 15 big smallies sitting on that rock spine. It's the coolest. Get on it. They'll just be a little bit farther out with that cold water pushed them out this morning. 53-degree water, none changed 5 degrees.
Back that way?
Yeah, I'd go back that way. And if you wanna...
Stick and move, stick and move. I feel like we've tried several things. It's not like it's been,
Not been too stubborn.
yeah, I mean, we've fished current, we've fished slack, we've fished.
Spawning beds, we fished a lot of different stuff.
I mean, if I knew this was gonna go this way, I would have said we should have just stuck out the beds and just harassed them, but you don't know that.
Well, you could go over here and fish this point and then fish a sand drop down, or we could get up on plane and run up and set down out here and work our way up around the front side of that one. Both spots I've got multiple. 4 smallies up there, largely in a smallie, and then smallies on the rock flap. Sand drop over here. But if the cold water is pushing them out,
Or are they running in? I don't know.
yeah. You just gotta stay wide out here. You don't want to set down close to that island because the sand comes out a ways. But it is sand.
Ugh. Out here you want to go?
Yeah, you can see the slack water over there. Just stay out here and then set down and we'll trolling motor in. There you go. Now I would idle it in. Just to be safe.
Says
It's a tube spot.
55 now, 56.
Look.
think we got about 30 minutes to generate a bite, and then we got to be out heading to the lock if we're not generating something in the next 30 minutes.
Yep, I'm with you. Between this one and that one, I got 2 over 3 here.
Here's the new thing. Just tell me you caught nothing, but you got a hunch.
Specific path.
They probably won't be here, but we'll try it anyways. That's what I want you to say every time we pull up.
Oh, it's 4 degrees warmer. I like it. Moving up on this thing.
Cheddar piece, you're the one.
Throw a group or your Carolina rig.
I'm feeling it. There's wind.
Shallows your motor turned up a little bit.
Yeah. But the people watching the game, like, kudos to you because we've not been entertaining today from a fish catch standpoint.
No, but that's part of it, man.
Learn from our debauchery. Oh. And our decision making and our
And do the opposite.
pivoting. Make a video of our checked by game warden. Cops called.
Said you had a 6-pounder.
Let's see that fish in your live well, son.
Yep.
Let's make sure it's 14 inches.
Got him. Yeah, not 13. Real good. The water temperature's up to 57 already. I like that. Make good deal. If we don't catch any fish on this front side of this and the next spot up around the corner, then if we don't catch one, we're running back up to pool 4. If we catch one, we gotta hit the sand drop and the tip on the island over there, or at least the mouth of Weaver at the river confluence.
This is just a sand drop along here.
Yeah, all the whole edge. There's sand drop here, and then there's a sand drop to our left as we work up. I didn't catch any fish on the sand drop on our left side. And I fished it for a good while.
Lock it up. Oh, is that you?
Sure is.
That is you.
You and your dang bait of chatter. Those of you tuning in.
We still have one 4-pounder. She's lonely.
Yes, very lonely. That makes me sad. Alright, we're gonna put 3 more in the box here. So at least we're going back up a little more weight than we had when we were coming down. turned on at noon. 3 and 4 pounders jumping in the boat.
Ah, dang it. How'd that happen again? Oh. Oh. What the? How in the... So I think your line is through there, but it's also... I'm having trouble seeing what's going on here. You see? I think I'm through there, but is it wrapped around that eye? And
I can't see it.
Two blind old bastards.
Fingers are in the way. It's through the eye loop. Got a lot of things going on here, bud.
Stuff getting old.
Old?
Me, can't see.
In your shatter wagon. Shatter wheel.
I mean, you start catching them on the tube, I'll pick up the tube. But like, I feel like we gotta diversify a little bit here until we get a bite. Like we need something to give us a clue.
It's like 40 feet up there in the slack. There's fish sitting up there.
Does that rock come out a ways, or is it? No. Is that where he's going, right out to where we...
Where we were gonna run?
Oh no, it's right. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a potential way to run. If you know it.
Yeah, I got a few fish. One sitting, like, 1 or 2 sitting here and a couple sitting in that sea. Seeing it? Get him, Richard.
Oop. Ah, fucker. Ooh.
Cool.
Might have just banged a rock or something, but... or one whacked it and I missed him, but... chances are I hit a rock or a stump. Yeah.
Oh, what's going on? Not want it.
The rocks do come out a little ways.
350, right?
320, I think.
3 something. That's a lot of You could almost watch this guy and where he runs. Take off.
He's got her skint out. He's going off the bottom.
Big motor idle up. Spank is no good until it gets to the front.
Okay. You got your life jacket on? I shall idle you.
Save some time. It'll save about 15.
I think you're supposed to be down though. Just kneel down. Or, oh, I forget. You got a bad knee, Gramps.
Bad knee, bad knee. Ah. First form.
Is Wenzel still part of the?
No.
No. Well, good.
Oh. Can't help. Can't help it. Well. Right here is where I want to fish, at least.
Looks like they're going above it. You want to fish the seam here?
And then we're out of here.
You can see some sand up there, like straight in front of us. It's weird because it shows land right in front of us on the map. You can kind of see the sand up there now. Got a little one. Sign of life. Pretty sure I had one laying on it there. Maybe I'm imagining things. You think it's faster just to idle through this little bit till no?
No, you gotta run it.
Oh.
And if you run it, you gotta stay on the right side of those logs. I idled over the left side of those logs there, and it's pretty shallow, like a foot. Which, I mean, you could run a foot. It's all sand. You're comfortable. Jack plate all the way up and you're trimming it up. You can run to the left of that middle deal, but you could go to the right where it's darker. You can see the sand.
Mm-hmm.
You just stay on the right side and pull up your Google Earth. It'll tell you. And that'll save you 10 minutes. It's deep enough here to get on plane. You get on plane right here and you just shoot this gap. And then green buoy. There's a green buoy, and you hug the green buoy. You stay as close to it as possible because it's about 3 feet there. That's not the deal. Okay.
I don't know what the deal was.
Pulling up the tablet.
Can't see shit. Is that Wyatt?
One good one, that's it.
Probably got 22.
Yeah.
One good one, and then we just munched 3-pounders.
Well,
Get up to 4. Try a couple large spots. See if we can't put them in the boat, and then if not, we'll just fucking go back to bedding and
yep.
live or die.
Yep. I'm okay with that.
Sweet.
We want to down the. You look at take the.
Looks like we kind of hug this right side, right?
Yep,
And
go right up the right side, and then as you come around those 2 stumps, get back in the middle. And keep running.
what could go wrong?
Man.
I'm sure there's a couple stumps up there.
bad GPS. Okay. Let us drift back.
Can't really see this thing.
Oh, my leg, boy. That is all right. That is all right. Sometimes it comes down to that last hour. You can, when you just come up.
Yeah, I think we want to go up a little bit and then.
Yep, that way, and then take it wide, just like the river bends. Just go left more. There you go. Back blade up. Yep, just stay wide. There you go. Yep. Then just hook it left and try to go towards that buoy. Yep.
Let's go to the right of the buoy or?
Nope, you're good.
What?
You're good.
To the right?
You're good. There you go. Now back right. Perfect. There you go. Should be clear right down the middle. A little bit more to the right. There you go. Drive it.
forward for us. There's a guy about a mile ahead of us. Up there. He might be on the outside on the, like he might be parked on the.
I wish this would tell you if there's boats coming in the other side or not. Like if we had 15 minutes, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because I caught fish on this one, just up from it. And it's full of water, dude. If you want to run and hit that cut for 5 minutes, we totally can.
Yeah, that's that short. What's that mean?
He just pulled the cord.
Oh.
And it's full of water on this side, so it needs to drain. Boy. We have some
work to do.
Serious work to do. Walmart bag of goodies. What else we got in here? Keep that in there, keep that in there. Okay, that's for when you put this in. Okay. Energy drink for like 2 o'clock.
Fruit snacks? Some nuts. Sure. Protein.
Oh, yeah? Not there, bud.
Oh, did we? I don't know if I have audio right now.
Why don't you just slide that thing on top there? Just blow off.
It doesn't. This?
Yeah, the clip slides in that.
Should have audio back. No. I don't know if we got audio anymore or not. It might be soundless.
45 minutes of live. Live. So bizarre after having a fun practice. Different things like last year. Still got
Not sure.
3.5 hours to figure it out. Let's fight together here. Email.
Hello? No, we still got audio.
Still got that sure 3.5 hours.
23 people watching this. Entertain the people, Dane. Tell them how we're going to catch a limit when we get on the other side of this lock. Snack time with Dane and Hella.
Brought to you by Powerhouse Lithium.
We got batteries to run all this stuff.
Think fishing a couple of these cut back banks down from the shallow water would be smart play, and then running back into this flat back here and looking for some spawning smallies for a hot minute since we're down here, and then giving us, you know, an hour and a half, 2 hours to run back up and fish some betters on the lake. Probably going to be the MO if things aren't going the way I want it to.
Well, mailman. Is that Carl's, Cares, or Cars? Car. K-A-R. We've tried rock current, sand current, island current, shallow cut adjacent current.
I mean, it wasn't all that much colder than prior mornings, so that's why it's just a little goofy.
Our doors are opening.
Like, I don't know if we missed the ball on like rising or falling water. Like if it was a dramatic rise and they pushed up way further back.
But that would only the largemouth.
Yeah, I mean, the smallmouth still, yeah. I would have thought we caught at least a few fish.
I will say more beds showed up in both areas this morning.
Yes.
So the smallmouth are going hard to the bank right now.
Maybe
So
that's our clue that we were missing. Like, dude, no, get away from the seams and get up to the bank.
right. Maybe we just need to be more stubborn with the betters. And they're probably going to be biting now. So
That would only excite that part of the lake back here then. Bottom end of.
although yesterday I saw nothing there, but
Yeah.
it doesn't take long to look there.
You know they're heading there. You can fish the largest stuff first and then run over them.
Yeah. I think we got to spend 15 minutes on some largy stuff.
At least 15.
Well, I mean,
yeah.
Like 2 spots,
Yep.
10, 15 minutes each.
Yeah.
And if we start to get a few bites, we probably need to hammer out 5 of them. And then all Brown Town.
Yeah. I mean, how many times did we say it yesterday? When it happens so quick. It goes from 0 to hero, like now.
I do have one kind of shallow sand pocket that we could throw chatterbaits for like 5 minutes too.
Yeah.
If we go back in that corner, like it's right, just burp, burp.
Yep.
Locking up 1209. We've had pretty decent luck with the lock so far.
Yeah.
Like we haven't had to wait long.
No.
That's about. We caught a big one this morning, and the locks have been smooth.
Yep.
Other than that, it's been a grind.
Yep. It has been a grind, which I'd rather have fewer bites and catch more big fish than have 50 bites and be locked into catching 2-pounders all the
I mean, if we would have live streamed last year, much more entertaining from a fish catch standpoint than this year.
Yeah.
But stay tuned, maybe.
Yeah. You never know. You never know what's going to happen. What do they? I preach that having a positive mental outlook on it.
I mean, it's not like we're in an every fish counts derby.
That would be a bruiser.
I do need to retie a tube while we're in here.
Well, good luck. I'll hold on to the ropes for you.
Nobody else down there. Leave the gates. Close them for the day. Nope, he's missing it. Been there, done that. Got it.
Good.
How are you today? Today. Yeah. I catch everybody's run cut off.
Part of it. Oh, you sit right here.
Yeah, you get in the lock, no wind. The wall warms you up.
Not like
Not for us.
they're just moving so quick. You know, anything that you kind of just have to practice today. You just got to go fishing.
Such a
That you didn't fish yesterday or the day before.
for this year. Or,
Let's go as soon as possible. Dude, this is way better than the other things that I've been doing. The email thing that's not working.
yeah.
That's great. At least the data entry and the PIN numbers and everything there is working good. It's that
But so
freaking
you wanna
judge account that needs to be edited.
pull that strap quick.
Yeah, we gotta get them on that before May 12th event, obviously. Otherwise,
So did you get to the point where
I can't edit the fish catches. Like
We
I
can-
can't go in and edit what.
and we can't enter the stuff for today for the Jude, or did you get
Well, we
that?
can do a spreadsheet and upload a spreadsheet.
Yeah, but you can't not or through the live well app though, or
No, you shouldn't be able to enter weights at all. They'll have to just upload an Excel sheet.
what is this 2020, Dane? Come on.
You're telling me. You'd think, stuff is more self-explanatory and good work.
Maybe you shouldn't have went to graphic design. You should have been in coding and tech when you're in school.
It's such a different language than I'm used to. I learned so much about it. For us to be able to stream this live via the Real Live Well app is crazy. Like GoPro and then pick your angles, pick your people, and it's working like this good. Now imagine if there were...
That's the one thing that has gone well. The GoPro has not crashed since before takeoff.
Yeah.
May have had a little blip in audio. Not sure.
But dude, being able to stream multiple people live and being able to upload fish and do like that part of it, that's really cool.
And catch fish.
Well, and here's the other deal. Like if I know who's streaming, I can just copy and paste URLs like while they're streaming. You don't have to email me early. You can just go live whenever you want to, and I can just go into their account.
Yeah, you just can watch the few accounts that you know.
Well, they just tell me. If
That's what I mean.
live,
Yeah.
Copy it and go.
But you know which ones to watch. Like,
Well, especially if I go in the app and someone lost service and had to reboot it, like had to restart it, I can, and I see that that's an issue, I can go back into the account and copy it. Live production, and you get some commentary, reviews.
we're almost full. We got about, maybe we're full. No, the rise.
Fish catches rich. Dude, the luck will turn around. You'll see.
It can't get much worse from a fish catch standpoint. So there's really only room to go up.
You'll see. It's gonna be awesome, man. It's gonna be really good last couple hours.
It would be a game changer to pull up and pop a handful of 2.5 pound largemouth at this point, and then settle in and chase small. Like, you know what I mean? Like how much easier it would be to like go one by one if we just had another 12 pounds to go with that big one, and then you just know every one you stack just like boom, boom, boom.
Momentum rolls. I'm cool with that. I mean, you prefer it kind of for your, but I don't get real anxious. You know, like I don't sit here and go, oh, I got an hour left and I only got one fish in the, like I don't get that way. I get pretty chill. Ready? Horn sounds. You may exit.
Live from the Elmo Lock, where we try to in pool 4.
Come on.
Good news is we only got about a 30-second run to where we're going to catch them.
Yep.
Well, they didn't actually give us the horn early there. They didn't have the doors even all the way open, which was
nice. Thank you.
that was, I feel like, quicker than the one this morning.
Yeah.
They were taking their sweet time this morning.
Nice. No big buoys out there.
No, those are the
You're not
stay above. Don't get sucked into the dam buoys.
Let's see what you did there. Oh, Betty!
Nobody's on our spot. I went in there and caught a couple, 2, 3 schwankers. It's kind of a little cut. I never noticed it until I was looking at the map. Did you tell you how the spot lays out, or you think you got it?
Yeah, I got it. It's like taking me to Minnetonka and being like, "You want to go fish Cooks?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
Actually, last fall I caught him on a minnow out here pretty good in like October. It's kind of fun.
One boat way back in that far corner.
Yeah, they look like they're more up by the docks. They're not that far from it though. I actually picked one up on the left side on a chatterbait yesterday too. Out there. Oh no, this stumps are like out of that flat. There's a little crappie or bluegill floating in the water column here. I don't know. Do you want to name him?
Yeah, Frank.
Frank?
Frank. Boy, a couple of fish that came up and looked at that when I filled it in.
All right, all right. Yeah. Those guys right there. Are you throwing your swimmer or what are you throwing? There's definitely a little bit of life here. Those rocks do come out further than like that little, further than it looks like based on. There was like, there's some pondweed over to the left, but I did see a little bit of like some other grass too. Up in there on that flat. Some of it looks okay, some of it's kind of. It's a little mushy heavy, but I think I just got some grass or something on there. The wind's blowing the right way with the current here. There we go. Skint back.
Getting on up to the big dock in the back.
A little far. That's pretty much the end of it right there. Yeah, of a Carolina rig. Why? About ready to switch to a chatter piece here. Some. Huh? Yeah. It's getting sucked out of the lake a little bit there. Slide up on the. It's got one good bite right here the other day. I didn't really.
Should be way up there. So I'll check.
Yeah, I mean, caught one right off this corner, and then I went around and. I mean, I went up in there and
Yeah.
grass. It's one of the best bites I had all day. Clump of grass. Oh, that was a pike. Had a pike follow. Now it's almost a win at this point, based on. I mean, we.
Call that the juice.
about to go up this face here. Yeah.
See that too? Missed the memo on the top water bite.
I mean, we're probably not the first persons to fish this today, but
No, but fish are coming up and
yeah.
down all day long, so.
Yesterday, I just barely cast it up here. And it was like, don't, the chatterbait. And I was like, all right. And Dane will force feed him the tube.
This is probably one of the more bizarre.
Shorts, you know what I mean? We're just like really haven't had any like bites. We're like, oh, I think you know what I mean? Like just we're not getting much feedback at all.
I don't know if it's like they're on the seam, but they're further out, like they're pushed way out instead of up tight.
Or they're only eating weightless Senkos. But you know, the thing is, like, yes, fish are moving, but like there's fish behind them that need to come where they were just at. You know what I mean? Like I'll just take a 14-incher. It's great water quality.
Now the sun's been out.
I like to get at least a 15. That's not too much to ask.
I don't remember what the length of the one is.
It's 14.
Was it this one we had good luck on, or the next one?
We caught him last year pretty good. I didn't get many bites yesterday when I tried it here, but yesterday and the day before isn't proven to mean squat. So the next one up is where I got a couple of really quick bites. But
That's what I mean by even practicing for a week or whatever. Like you get the time, it just kind of messes with you. Other than you know where they were.
And I feel like if we were getting a couple bumps here and there, then I'd be like, maybe it's more of a bait thing. But
Fishing outside of marinas would be smart. Fishing inside marinas would be smart.
fishing where biting fish would be smart, ideally.
Really got a downsize.
And how much you got to downsize from a freaking tube? Like, it's not like we've been throwing freaking mop jigs all day.
I'm gonna be throwing 2-inch mini tubes. Getting real stupid. Throwing my hair. You got any of them Northland Marabou hair jigs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the lake bite is just that hot. No, this ain't it.
We'll try this next. We'll make a couple more casts right here, and then go up to that next corner. And if we don't get bit, we'll try something else. That guy's out pretty close to where those stumps are. Remember last year, you just catch right here, just catch. Doesn't look that much different.
No, just later along.
You think the fish are further along right now than they were last year?
Further along, no. The opposite.
We're doing nothing we were doing the last 3 days. We have 180.
about 3
One more cast, and then we'll move. We're gonna move up. Wide bait? Why isn't your life jacket on, Dane? We don't get bit on this corner. Next thing.
Cut bank after that.
We can try that real short stretch. Oh, there's 2 short stretches. It won't take long. That's something we haven't done, so.
Yep.
Flip a Ned in the cut banks. So kind of up there where it makes that point like 25 yards out there, that's where they were sitting yesterday. They're probably out in the middle of the channel floating right now. But should we just be live scoping the main channel? Maybe that's what.
zigging and zagging. I like that. Hung up. You need to go look at life. Oh yeah, dude. Blasting the chatterbait yesterday, right?
Yeah, I was like, I'd only throw it a few casts, and they were like, eat.
Almost been like a flat Burville type of day. Left-sided. School Bagley, Northland. Left-sided balsa bait. Bunch of birds out there. What are we getting on plane?
No, it's just a pleasure boat, I think. It's got like a newer Yamaha. It's much nicer than the boat that stopped us. Should we go flip?
Yeah.
Well, it's consistent with your fishing 5, so at least we got that going for us. Oh, thanks.
Go fishing 5. After this, do we just run to the lake?
I think we run back up to where we were and start reworking bed. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to fish that corner, though. Unless I'm completely wrong about how this wind is blowing, but...
Go up above the top of this. Go on that side, but
I mean, I think we can go back. I guess I would probably go into the, well, just probably where we stopped. I mean, there was fish in there.
yeah.
We just assume that now the sun's been out, they're gonna bite. There's a stump out here somewhere. Water is going up. It's hard to. They hit the stump. There's another piece of wood right up there that you can't see anymore that was see, this stump like right there was out of the water on yesterday morning. Or you could see the top of it. We got to fish down the other way on banks so that we're opposite. Or just fish with shorter rods. Just go to 5.6 pistol grips. It's one of my best catches of the day. $57 almost. Well, we only fish here about another 20 yards and then we can hop up and fish another stretch. That grass dragging on my tube in the current. I was like, "Ooh, there's one sliding with it." No, there wasn't. I got a bite. You know how long since I had a bite, Dane? Do you have any idea? How long? Whew. You ain't gonna make it, but we're cooking now. We got a sign. We got a little something.
Poor guy. Lays the meat on him. Fish ain't gonna bite for 2 more years.
It'll be 14 inches before he bites again. Oh, man. Let's get me ready for when we get around him. Maybe that's the one I shook off yesterday. Actually, I feel like the bite I shook off, I mean, it felt like decent. Like it was good, steady weight, but. All right, last cast here. And we'll hop up. Jacked me up. I feel good now. You think the scope's scaring them away? We need to turn off our scope. That way we're not getting bit.
That's what it is.
We're gonna run. Pop it up on plane.
Yeah.
Mixing of watercolor here.
Dirty water mixing.
Yeah. Look at this, Texas rain. Brushy stuff from there. If you can throw back right between that wood, because I remember like last year I got bit. To hit a branch or something on the way down. I got bumped. Felt tingly. Blackbird pattern.
Blackbird pattern. Watch out.
A bat just comes up and smokes him off the mat.
Change forever. And I'm met there.
I think that was just a piece of grass. Be careful in case I bump this thing. We're starting to get a little bit of an eddy here. Shady bank, eddy, anybody? What's that right there? A little bit of wood right there, let's see it. It wasn't working anyways. I'll try a different color this time. 4 blue flecks instead of 3 purple flecks this time. Water's rising right up in that duckweed mat. I did catch them one time in practice for like August tournament, and there was little duckweed mats like that along this bank, and I could throw a frog and they would just be just little tiny mats like that, and just it's kind of sick. Think we're missing the frog bite today?
Probably.
Is that where we went wrong?
Chatterbait bite yesterday.
it's a frog bite today. Would make shallows now, with that water rising. This root is the last spot, right?
Yeah, basically right. Maybe that, we got maybe 50 yards here. This is where that fish bit.
Water clarity is still
Yeah, it was pretty turbid the other day in here, to be honest. Like,
dirty.
yeah, like this was kind of gnarly looking the other day. Weird. Caught him yesterday, didn't bite today. Consistent.
When they are zagging, just ever so slightly here.
Slightly?
Ever so slightly.
I feel like zigging when we're zagging ever so slightly would be us having a bag of 14 inchers or catching a bunch of shorts. We're like, at this point, it feels like we're like dug in, swinging for the fences and just spinning our cleats in the dirt and just like corkscrewing ourselves into the ground. But I guess that'd be like, oh, we caught him doing this, and we're just only going to do that no matter what. And we haven't. We've like, yeah, this is the last piece right here, and then we're head back up to Reed's and then the Copple. Well, that was let's take a quick little leak before we make that big a run. Not that big a run, but I don't want to do it when we're up there. I can't wait to hear like how somebody caught him and it's like, oh, we just did this. It was easy. Like they were just doing this. And they'd be like, huh? What? Like, we just went down the main river channel throwing a spinnerbait and we were just eating blades off of it. We could not catch them. What? You didn't catch 22 today? What?
I don't know if down for Reed's Landing is the plan. I'd go farther up. Like just a little bit of the main lake, not.
You think it's just like main river, main Pepin? I don't think they're up on stuff that's not protected.
Just up from Lacropolis, just like the first 200 yards, quarter mile even.
I don't know. Not sure I feel that. I mean, we know there's fish on beds in there that we didn't catch.
Should we try and keep Fiona?
I mean, we could swerve in there if it's open. Go up there? Or do you want to?
Yeah, can you go up there? Or you can...
What's that?
So you can go up to that point, or you can fish this break and work back. But they're obviously fishing for that one. And there's beds all along this, and there's beds right here too. Which I'm assuming are plucked, but they get replenished. So it's our pick. That tip of that point or here. And he's going that way, it looks like.
It's not 12 feet here. We gotta get inside. We're out on the. That's Joe Hall, I think, and
usually there's a couple of beds right here where that list is, and then on the other side of this walkway right here.
Definitely not the first people in.
Didn't do us any good being the first people in.
Are you going left or right?
I'm gonna go left. I just wanted to look as we're. Oof. Had one marked here from last year. Looks like a circle, but I don't see anything on it. Well, I mean, I see like circles, but I don't necessarily see. That's probably a bed, but I fairly. Not.